Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Hi, good to see you, good to see you. It's Tuesday, and we are going back into Eregion. as you can see, finishing up here. And then I think today we are going to go into Moria. Finally. I think that's going to be fun. Yep. But first, we have to do some stuff here, right? And yeah. Oh, you can't see. You didn't see anything. Hi. Hello. There we are. Now you can see. Awesome. What I was showing is that we are going to finish up this area in Eregion. There. And then we're going into Moria. Yep. That's what we're doing today. Why is my name showing? I don't want to show my name. There you go. Alright. So, let's dive right into it. Oh. There we go. Bernard, Erman, hi. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing good on this Tuesday morning. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Why am I running when I can ride? That was stupid. No, that's better.
Mind my words, traveler.
A short while ago, as the elves... Really? Both of you? Okay, fine. Okay, there you go. A short while ago, as the elves would recount it, a corpse of ancient trees stood here. But it seems that strange deeds have taken place that I cannot yet explain. Something has happened upon the hilltop. I fear that the company may have encountered a powerful enemy. Even the smallest clue could bring disastrous news to our enemies. You must go and collect some of the charred remains and bring them here for me to study, if you will find the charred wood lying upon the ground throughout the burnt hall. Alright.
Will you lend me your ear?
Some great evil has taken an interest in the burnt hall. At night, a shining eyes peer at me from the hilltops, and ominous howls echo throughout the valley. Maybe these vargs know nothing of the company of their task, but I would ask that you would seek them out and destroy as many as you can. If they do have some malicious intent, then perhaps we can stop them before it's too late. The howling came from the burnt hall behind me. Please, take care and return to me when the task is complete. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do. Some vargs, not the worst thing that can happen. Because we need them for the deed anyway. And there's the charred wood. Alright, cool. Cool. How many of them? 10. Okay. Let me just see. Ugh. Don't do that. Don't howl. Howling is bad. And that is... No, one more then. One more. I see Uni. There it is. That's the last one. Okay. Let's head back to Ruidria and see if that was all that we need to do for her. You are in the way. Okay.
How can I be of service?
It is as I feared. This wood was not burned by natural means. A word of command was used to light the fire that kindled this wood.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
The burning of the Tor was the work of someone very powerful. If the company was so pressed that they were forced to set such a blaze, there will surely be other signs of the battle left upon the hilltop. Go and search for these signs, and attempt to cover them as best you can. Be careful. I am sure that the threat of danger has not yet passed. An evil may yet lurk in the shadow of the burned Tor. Hi, Chaos. Give you more points? Well, lurk away. How are you doing?
What do you need?
Going good? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Good to see you. These Vards are an evil much greater than the spies of Saruman. I must consider what this means.
Mind my words, traveler.
Though the Shadow Walks have been thinned, they still plague the burned Tor, fighting to the last breath. There is some evil malice guiding these creatures that we have not yet faced. You must return to the burned Tor and seek out this menace. The Shadow Walks will never relent until all of Eregion lies in ruin, or they have found that which they seek to keep hidden. The leader of the Shadow Walks must look, most likely stalks among them, seeking for clues for the company. I am certain you will find him upon the burned Tor. I think we accidentally killed him already once. I thought. Maybe. Going good now, the internet is back now? Oh no, did you have a cutout? Or an outage? Well, that sucks. But glad to hear that everything is working again. Did you get another squirrel or possum in the lines, eating away at the power lines, electrocuting itself? I think that might be... No, that's a Varg. That's a Roma. There he is. Hobbit handkerchief. Yes. There we go. Not too sure. Like an internet where it was running on 10ish%. Ew. That that's even worse than having a clear cutout. Oh hey, cool, I was looking for you. Okay. Good talk. And a spent arrow, there we go. There it is. Alright. Done. Nothing to see here, just passing through on my trusty goat.
How can I be of service?
You have returned. Then the deed is done? Almost. Give me a second. Now it is. An orc? This is strange news, for if your description is true, this is no orc of Saruman. This is one of the foul orcs of Mordor. Sauron's arm has grown long indeed. A report must be brought back to Rivendell.
What can I do for you?
Level. These are strange tokens. I will keep them safe and deliver them to Master Elrond. He may be able to read the signs more clearly than I. Not doing that. Still not doing that. Okay. Cool. Ooh, Limbaugh, where are you? I always forget where that dude is. Oh, up here. Right. Actually, I think I want to go to the Red Pass first. Since we're here anyway. What's this? Chunk of lime. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Kizu, where is he? Is that? Okay, so somewhere there. Let's see where we can find this Pizumu. There's the banner. Oh right, I have to call him forth with the banner. Hi Elvira. Good morning. Oh no, that's Akash book. More elf rebel? I am not rebel, and I'm clearly not an elf. Learn the types. And that's for calling me an elf. How are you doing, Elvira? How is Tuesday treating you? Hopefully there's enough coffee. Yeah, Chaos is here because he needs more points. Yep. Chaos wants to redeem a game. Well, he has to redeem a game. He wants me to play a game, and I said, not pulling favoritism here. And yesterday, Chaos was so happy when he said, like, I have all the points, and then figured out that he didn't have all the points. So, he's gathering more. Okay, trying to get that ash. There we go. Let's see what we can do here. Thank you for the contribution, Elvira. "24-hour Gremlins game just pushed back." I think you'll manage. At some point you will manage. Not the 24 hours. That still won't happen. But you're doing great. Believe me, all of you. 120,000? That's a lot of points. Okay, I need 5 more Grims. That is a lot of points. And the challenge is almost done. We are at 93%. You're very good at restraining yourself from sounds. Yeah, the sounds are purposefully quite cheap. That's what I wanted them to be. Wait a second, how far up can I go here? I don't remember this. I do not remember this. Where can I go here? Frozen dwarf corpse? What? The body of the dwarf is frozen, its last moments of life preserved by the cold. It would appear that Thorlok met his end in a peaceful embrace of slumber. Oh? I had no recollection of this. Interesting. Wow, this snow is driving me crazy. Redhorn Snowfall. I can go up here? Hey, see you in El Shenanigans. Thank you for the contributions. And hi, El Sheranius. Hello, hello. Good morning to you. Okay, that's it. I can't go any further. Interesting. I had no idea about this. Or as Gandalf would have said, I have no memory of this place. Hello! Fall under 100,000? Well, you have the all-time record of 100 stream streak, so... You did something else very, very, very impressive. I would like to defeat them, but I can't. Okay, they're talking. Don't understand you. Oh, shut up, you bot. There you go. I don't care about cheap viewers. I have the best gremlins here. Why would I buy viewers? Nonsense. Ridiculous. Okay, now how do I get down from here? I am thoroughly turned around. No. Nope. The other side it is. And then here I have to go over there again, and then over the mountaintop, and then down the other side. There's the campfire that I can't do anything with. Fortunately, I need 4 more of those frost grins, but I can't use those. Ah, here we are again. Back to normal. Okay. Almost. Ooh. Gliding. 95%. Yeehaw. Hi, Maddie. And thanks for the lurk. You have to watch more often. You had 40,000. That's still a nice amount. Okay, now, those Grims. Are the beasts and the Grims on the same spawn table? Maybe? Because it feels like there are more beasts than there were before. You work on the game choice for The Witcher? Which one? Which one, Siuni? Three. Okay. Okay. Because I was going to say, one was already played. And Witcher 2 was... Well, we don't talk about Witcher 2. So Witcher 3 is... I can see that happen. Well, 1 and 2 are done. 1 you can see on YouTube. 2 is also on YouTube. Even the famous Rage Quit. Not hiding anything there. So 3 is actually okay. Do we hear a slight dread in the voice? Yeah, the voice is a little bit weird today. It's a little bit quirky. Don't know why though. I had a good night's sleep, no problems at all. But it's a little bit raspy. You changed your mind? Uh-oh. How come? Oh no, if it is 2, then I will give you your points back. Yep. I am not touching Witcher 2 again. That is not going to happen. These bloody Frostgrims. Where is the rest of them? Show thyself. I just need a few more. There you go, XCOM. Well, the thing with the game... Oops, sorry, Gold. The thing with the game choices is that I do play... I do play them. Well, not all of them, obviously, but I do play them. And then... Ooh. If I like them, then they will become a playthrough at some point. So, if it is a game that you actually really want to see at some point, being played to the full, might want to choose a game that you, like I said, that you actually want to see. And not just because of the, of the streamer torture. Which is a valid thing. I would do exactly the same, mind you. But, for example, this one was a game choice. And it's becoming a full playthrough. And I am going to do a new start of Dave the Diver and putting that on YouTube. And that was also a game choice. And that I enjoyed as well. Hi, Harlock. Play Minesweeper. Did anybody ever really understood the rules of Minesweeper? Or were we just all clicking like crazy and hoping for the best? Ugh, finally. We'll choose a game that will be fun for all? Awesome! Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. So this Sunday, actually, we have one game choice. And it will be ATS. And then... Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this Sunday will be ATS. And then the next one, first Sunday of July, will be Grand Fandango Remastered. And then the first Sunday in August will be... what was the name? Wait a second. Cold Core? Core Code? Crosscode. Crosscode will be the next time. Dave the Diver, your daughter really tried to get that game. Yeah. I think after the vacation, I'm going to start to make Dave the Diver a recording playthrough on YouTube. Not going to put it on stream again, but have a full playthrough then for YouTube. For the videos. Yeah. That sounds like an idea. Alright, perfect. So what is up there? What are we doing there? Where the Spine Master? Okay. Okay. And I think what I'm going to do with YouTube, with a playthrough, with a recording, is putting it in nicely digestible 1.5 hour videos. 1.5, 1:45, something like that. So they are then actually quite easy to get. Not too much. And I can fit them I can fit them in between the streams, which is nice. Shadowrun Hong Kong or Factorio, but it's so difficult because it will be ages until the game you choose would be played. Well, like I said, it depends very much on how much I like it. As I said, this one was a game choice also, which then rekindled. And then, now you see. Now we're actually playing it to the end here. Hi, Oracle. I'm still learning about Lotro and was wondering what obsolete item conversion is for. Obsolete item conversion? You mean... Wait, where is it? Oh, Jesus. No, wait. Wait. Obsolete item conversion. I'm not sure I know what you mean by that. Give me a second. Oh, okay, it's the old things. Now I got it. If you were mining, for example, and there was a time when they switched the ore, the metal nodes and everything, and then you had metal that was no longer used in recipes, so you had it and it didn't do anything. But now there are recipes where you can use these old materials that you couldn't use before, that you could not use anymore before, and you can turn those materials into materials that you can use now. There are recipes at the trainers that can turn them around into useful materials for your profession. And I would say that it's mostly for working with metal. You won't need to use it. No. You won't need it. You can, but you won't need it. You can use the new materials just as well. Okay, that was Pizumu. Now, heading back and talk to Limlayer and see if there's anything that we can do for him. I am way too high level for this area. Yeah, you see the enemies are around level 50. I would say this area is about 48 to 52, 53, and we're level 56. So I am a little bit too old for this area already. And we have quite a nice array of pretty new things, pretty new equipment that is very age appropriate or level appropriate. And the minstrel, if you play it like a damage minstrel that everything you do goes for yourself, you do put out a nice amount of damage. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the contribution. We're getting very close to the end. We're at 95%. All right. Still, I can't go up there. One day I'm going to learn that I can't go up there, that I have to go around. Ooh, we are riding a goat. The goat that you see standing around here all the time. That's what we're riding. Preparing ourselves mentally already for Moria. Because the last time I played Moria, you could only go about in goats. No horses. But the boar is still here. It didn't turn into a snack. I would like to. I mean, it is ham after all, but no. It's still here. We're just preparing for Moria. Mentally. Okay, Limlam, where are you? Where are you? If you're understanding this correctly, they became obsolete because of a patch update, and the only time you would need to use the recipe if someone who hasn't played since because... Yes, if you still have the old notes, the old ore in your inventory somewhere, then you can get to a trainer and get the recipe to turn them into something useful. If you don't have them laying around, then this is... that doesn't concern, or shouldn't concern you in any way. It's not like you're missing out on something. It is a way to convert the old things that you might still have in the inventory, you're not a node, into something useful. There you are.
Will you lend me your ear?
I am glad that you have returned. We still have much to accomplish. The servants of the enemy are closer at hand than even Master Elrond has feared. If we do not act quickly, they may discover the path of the company to the ruin of us all. We must devise a false trail to mislead the enemy in believing that the company has passed south, nearer to the Gap of Rohan. Travel southwest of here and west of Port Cadlus, and disturb the ground there. Perhaps we can trick the false scouts and secure more time for the company to put this place well behind them. Alright then. Oh, of course, Oracle. You're welcome. I hope I could help a little. Hi, Sini. Hello. Back at work? Nice, nice. Hope it's a good one. You have to go. Thank you for being here, Sini. I hope you have a great day. There we go. Thank you for the contribution, Cini. Thank you. Aww. You are too kind, Cini. Thank you. This is a very particular patch of grass, it seems. Oh, I have set a false trail. Easy as that. Okay, and now we're going to here. Port Cadlus. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Cool. That's going through them quite nicely. Only 4 more. Perfect. Do we have anything interesting here? Nope. 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 No chest, no nothing. Where do you store all your stuff? What? Oh. Clever. Alright. That's done. Nice. Maybe not. Too fast for your respawn. Haha. Okay. Let's head back. To Limlea. There we go.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
The trail has been placed, then we must continue to aid the company as best we may. Yep.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It seems that your trail worked. It seems that your trail worked. A trekking party was seen by another of my scouts close at hand to the false trail. Now we must draw the trap closed. Travel southwest of here between Port Cadlus and Goeolhat. Look to the south of the ravine that runs westward to the hilltop above from some tall boulders overlooking a small clearing that lies just west of the tower on the edge of Nan Siranon. There you must set up a false camp and lie in wait for the scouts. Be careful though. The scouts must not be allowed to return to their foul masters. If the enemy is tricked into believing that the company has gone through the Gap of Rohan or around the White Mountains, their real trail may remain hidden for good. Return to me when you have completed the task. Ooh, I will. I will. Some friends and you have started playing again, and since you're on disability support, you have some more time in your hands and gather info for the group. That is a very good thing to do. That is a very good thing. And I like the fact that you are getting back into the game with some friends. That's awesome. That's what the game deserves, actually. It's such a good one. It's old, yes. It has its quirks, yes. But it is such a good one. That's awesome. So, please, if I can help in any way, let me know. Cruiser class mount. Yes, exactly, Darkside. Exactly, that is the cruiser class goat. Hello. How ya doing? How was your day? And Oracle also, if you are interested, on YouTube is the full playthrough from the very beginning of this game with this character. Nothing skipped, nothing left behind. So if you are interested in seeing the different regions and such, there you go. Oh. Something must be here that I didn't see. You see how it goes? That's at least an afterburner, if not even a micro warp. No, that's pretty much a tier 1 afterburner. Yep, nothing special. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good as well. Thank you. Had some... had a good night's sleep. What are you doing here? Your track was wronged. There you go. Can I put this out now? Somehow? Fire in an open area. Not really what we should do. Don't do this at home. Well, I'm just slowly going in that way so nobody sees that. You didn't see a thing. Hi, Wondervine Buffalo. Hello. Good morning. What didn't I see? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, you didn't see the 95% completion of the challenge. Oh, we are almost done. Almost. You're welcome, you're welcome. Oh, this way. There you go.
A shadow is on my spirits.
The scout leader lies dead? You have done a great thing. I will report your deeds to Lord Elrond. You better. Okay, that's done. Perfect. Back to Dunan. Hope everyone is having a nice day. That's very kind of you. And the same to you. Me? Can say I have a nice day so far. Got a good night's rest. Have some coffee and some tea. and some juice. Have the gremlins here playing a nice game. Voice is a little edgy, but nothing to worry about. So yeah, my day is going great, and I hope yours is too. Supreme Scholar. I am not a scholar.
What do you need?
With Akashpuk defeated, the half-orcs will be leaderless and unable to aid Bharat Morlas. We must now take thought on how to drive the remaining half-orcs from Eregion.
Will you lend me your ear?
Though they are unmanned, Tarstashk will still presents a threat to Eregion. If we do not act quickly, they will rebuild their force and bring it to bear at Bharat Morlas still. We must drive the half-orcs from Eregion, with fire if it must be so. Return to Tarstashk, and that set ablaze the tents of the half-orcs. Without shelter and supplies, they will become an easy prey for our scouts. The tents are spread throughout Tarstashk, northeast of Eregion, along the mountains before the Red Horn Gate. Hey, Rampo! Are you on your tea break? Yes, you are. Hi! How nice of you to tune in. The coffee is newly made there. Perfect. No microwave shenanigans here. Thank you, Wondervine Buffalo. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Microwaved coffee. There should be a punishment for that somewhere, somehow. The wild men of Dunland have been defeated. Maybe now they will realize they stand against a strong opposition. Jesus, hiccup. Sorry about that, and will leave us in peace. Holy smokes.
Mind my words, traveler.
Though the Dunlendings were weakened by our assault, they have not departed from Eregion. Something else holds their will and drives their assaults. One of my scouts came upon one of the Dunlendings in the wilderness who had deserted their camp. He spoke of one of Saruman's Urukai who commands the camp and drives the Dunlendings to madness. Return to Port Cadlus again and challenge this Uruk to single combat. If he is defeated, many of the Dunlendings will lay down arms and return to their homeland. We have said that of every single camp, yet still they are there. That plan is working.
What do you need?
Tea break indeed. Nice, 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 nice. It is done then. The safety of the company is out of our hands. We must now turn our attention to our own roles in the coming war. You have the gratitude of the free people. Thank you. I do not really want that. I don't want that. That is for sale. No, that is for sale.
May Gavanin.
You have returned. I feared that the ferocity of Karavras might have gotten the best of you, but I can see you are a minstrel of great skill. Why, thank you.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
The storms have not relented. The winds continue to howl, and I can hear anger in the voice of Karavras, but not for the elves or even the dwarves. There is something on the mountain that is causing his fury. It will be a dangerous task, but I would ask that you search as high onto the past as you dare and seek out the source of the mountain's anger. Only by soothing the wrath of Karathras will be able to safely continue our search for signs of the company. You should return to the Red Horn Gate, northeast of here, and search the highest reaches of the mountainside. We were there. Just saying.
What can I do for you?
The Spy Master is dead? We may all sleep easier without the fear of beating wings and sharp beaks. You have my thanks. And I have a new ring. No, I do not. It has minus fate. Ugh. The punishment is the bad taste from being hit in the microwave. Yeah, that's true.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Thorlok is dead? This is grievous news, for he was a close friend, as true of heart as any dwarf could ask, and as tough as stone. Alas that he died for a fool's hope, for Durin's tower lost to us forever. No. No. That's sad. Mr. Tolkien must have liked coming up with those tongue twisters. Yup. It's one thing to read them and one thing to try to pronounce them, and I am fairly certain that 75% of them I am butchering. Yep. Would rather drink coffee cold than reheated. We are trying, actually, to convince our dear friend Spectre to actually not reheat, but get himself a thermo. So he can have one batch of coffee and put it in a thermo if he doesn't want to brew so often and fresh. Yep. Hi, Entropic. I don't know half of you as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you as well as you deserve. That was one of the best quotes ever. I love that. And especially in the scene where everybody then goes like, thanks? Hi, Afutsuri. Hello. Still, wrong one. Or can I go in here now? I still don't have the corresponding quest. Hello, you lovely person. How are you doing? How is... Oh. How is Tuesday? Kaput. Nice. Ping everyone. Do you have an announcement to make, Entropic? What's the announcement? Hello to everyone. That is very kind. Zamtax! Lord of the Rings! Yes, as I stated yesterday, we have yesterday, today, and tomorrow Lord of the Rings online. Yup. In the day, and then in the evening, Eve. What level? 56. I regret that. I don't think so. What is max level? 150. So we still have a little bit to do. And I am 56. Well, not me, but the character. Yeah, it might take another 2 or 3 days. Yep. Thank you, Zemtax. I am enjoying this. Giving the game a little bit of the recognition that it deserves. Wait, what am I doing now? What else am I doing here? A blaze within Tashdashk. That's what I... Oh, that's back there. Okay. And now let's head back up the mountains. You excited? Because today's the server's restart on the vibe on a game that you're alpha testing. What game are you testing?
Your security status has been lowered.
Well, thank you for that timing. But, well, I suppose that my security standing has been lowered. Meaning that I'm here in enemy territory, I suppose so. The patch that changes the early game? No, but it's an MMO and most people have heard about it. Ah, you're under NDA. Okay, well, we're not going to pursue this any further. We don't want to get you in trouble. But nice. That's good. Asmongold played it, and wasn't Asmongold under NDA? Just asking. NDA was lifted. Ah, because... Okay. Trying to do a public test. I see. That was it? The campfire is what angered the mountain? Really? Could do like try to recruit a lot of others to test, so you have people you can talk to about it. Smirt. Mr. Smirty Pants. Alright. On our way to Echat. Oh no, to Port Cadlus, we are quickly stopping by Echat Dunan and turn in some quests, because I don't know if we might need another one. Or might get another one. Learn that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's stop here and then challenge the challenge Gamzorm in Port Cadlus. Yep. A Gatherer's Haven here. Convenient, convenient.
How can I be of service?
The leaderless half-orcs will find it much harder to maintain their presence without shelter and supplies. You have done well. Why, thank you.
Mind
Said
my
hello,
words,
talked
Tom.
smack, done your part for today, heading to get some food. Enjoy! Enjoy your break. And thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. See you later. Though the half-orcs are no longer a threat to Echad Dunan, I fear that they may attempt an assault upon Echad Mirobe. Mirobe has long lain in ruin and is already nearly overrun. If even a part of the half-orc host of Tarstashk joined in the assault, the elves of Echad Mirobe may be overrun. Echad Mirobe lies to the west of Echad Dunan, along the Nan Siladon road. Go and warn Gelirven. Render an aid any aid that you may in their defense.
May Gavanen.
A campfire? And so high into the pass? This must have been left by the company. But did they brave the Red Horn Gate, or were they forced off Karathras by this fury? We don't know. Okay, cool. We don't know. You are a big shadow walk. Yep, that's what you are. Okay, up there we can go up. Oh, everything falls apart here. They really put everything in ruins. So sad. And now that pond is of course in the middle of everything. Sure. Sure. Gamzurm. Okay, come here. Yep. Orders. Won't interfere. Okay. Nice. Very nice. After work, you will play it from scratch again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a good sign if people are actually interested in participating in alphas and playtests and such. That's good. That's a good sign for a game. Hi, Boss Too Mighty. Yeah, Lotro. Yep. You miss your Hobbit Guardian. That's an interesting choice. One of those. Hello.
How can I be of service?
With their leader defeated, the Dunlendings will not continue their assault. You have our deepest thanks.
Might you spare a moment to inquire?
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. The Uruk's words about an assault of Echad Mirabel worry me. Echad Mirabel does not have enough strength to resist an assault from even a part of Saruman's forces. We must warn Echad Mirabel that the White Hand is preparing to move against them. Travel west of Echad Dunan along the Nansiranon Road to Echad Mirabel and speak with Onras. Let him know of the danger he now faces. Poor bloke. They don't see it coming now, do they? What's this? Map to Thorin's Hall. Don't need it, thank you. No, actually, we don't need any of this.
Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
Hey, be nice, lady. Okay. 3 missions for Echad Mirabel. There you go. And that should be the last stop that we have to do in Eregion, and then we can head into Moria. You're going to be in a non-NDA alpha in third quarter this year. Oh, nice. Nice. A non-NDA alpha. I like that. That's cool. That is very cool. You thought this game was dead? No. No, no, no. It still has a very decent player base. And fan base. All kinds of different servers. It is still going quite alright given how old it is. Bringing out expansion after expansion. So it's taken care of. You wish you could talk about the game you're testing, but you really want to help the devs because your friend is the art director. Oh, that is very cool. Nice. Testing a game, liking it, and having a friend who's actually working on it. That is very cool. Testing it almost a year now? Nice. Is there going to be an estimate when it comes into early access? The grass is eating your eyes? What do you mean? Early access will be soon in a few months on Steam? Awesome! Very good. Well, let me know what it is when you are officially allowed to talk about it. That's where we're going. Almost there. We just need to go over this fancy pants bridge. Just picture the excitement on people's faces when the NDA is lifted. Yeah! Especially if it is a really good one, you know, that is going to be perceived well and people are interested in it. That's the best that can happen. So, good luck. Alright, Zemtex. That's cool. That sounds pretty great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. When the character moves, the grass looks awful. Well, it is an old game. It is an old game. No fast travel? No. Well, yes, you can fast travel with mithril coins, but you have to buy those mithril coins. And we don't want to do that now, do we? And if you have not been to a place, then you have to go there by yourself. Sometimes they are connected with swift travel. That means it goes faster, but you have to go on your own for the first time.
What do you need?
The White Hand prepares a force against Eregion. You bear ill news, but perhaps we have some time left to fortify our defenses. Maybe.
What can I do for you?
You see, if you have been to a place, then you have this swift travel. That costs some silver or some copper, depending on where you go. And if you haven't been there, then it's yellow, and then you have to use the mithril coins if you want to go there for the first time. But those you have to buy from the store.
Will you lend me your ear?
To our great dismay, we have learned that the Angmarim have established an outpost amongst the ruins of Mirobel. Through the repeated efforts of valiant folks such as yourself, we have done well to thin their numbers and ease the threat they present. There are other matters at hand, however, and these matters, while requiring the Angmarim to further establish themselves in these lands, could prove particularly dangerous if your efforts prove vain. To that end, I will dispatch you to Mirabel in search of a very rare iron found only at the borders of Angmar and Forochel. I don't want to go there. Not again. I've done that. This iron, taken from the deep within the core of the frozen mountains, can be worked into a terrible metal in the hands of the skilled artisan. Though I think it is improbable that such an artisan is among our foes, I would rather err on the side of caution and ensure the safety of my people. Only the Angmarim would be allowed to carry this iron. Search among them for the iron. Return to me when you have proven my inkling right or wrong. I don't want to go there again. Oh, they have it here. Okay, well that sounds better. We have to go up. Hi, Mr. Kota. Good morning. Where are you? There you are. Let's bind us here, just in case. Many old games are masterpieces. It's like old wine or grown woman. It's unexpectedly enjoyable. Well, grown women are now like wine. That's not a bad thing. I take it. That's good.
May gewonnen.
An assault from Tar's stash? This is grim news indeed, minstrel. Preparations must begin at once against such an assault. Yep.
What can I do for you?
Our enemies in the south grow bold. We must endure so many foes in this land, but I think with your efforts these tasks will prove less painful than they have been in the past. The arrival of this delivery does not weigh more heavily upon me. Rather, it inspires me to greater hope. We know now that the White Hand has intentions for the school of Tamirdain, so we can set the task to focus upon them. Thank you for showing me this message. You have acted rightly. We did it right.
Stay a moment.
At one time, the school of Tamirdain was a bastion of the free exchange of knowledge. Students of every art would gather in the courtyard of the Great Hall, and they discuss history, crafts, arts, and music. All manner of topics dear to the elves would be shared among those scholars. When war darkened these lands, the knowledge prevailed in other areas of Middle-earth, but many scars of what transpired here remain upon the elves. Now, the school is a reminder of the brighter days we once shared with our brethren. We cannot abide the arrival of the White Hand within its walls, so we must do something to drive the enemy out. Here in Mirobel, we have had signs of importance that a great leader drives the forces of the White Hand. I would ask that you search for them throughout Mirobel and search the enemies for a symbol of the White Hand. With that, I may be able to discern the identity and location of their leader. Alrighty. Actually, that's not too bad what we need to do. Not too shabby. Ugh. Tree. Hope everyone is well. How are you? Are we still having the big grin? Hopefully. Don't need new games, you got your good stuff from childhood.
Angmar has gathered all they need to kindle the forges of Eregion. The champions of Creator must now travel to Mirobel and do whatever they must to foil the plans of Amarthiel.
No. We don't. We actually don't. Because I've done that. I don't want to do that again. Been there, done that. Seems the gold is made from the same material as the gates in the Event Abyss? How so? Why are they made from the same material? Yes, no, at the same time, for sure still have the afterglow of the weekend. But homesickness is there as well. Oh, we are all here for you, Mr. Kota. Speaking about Lord of the Ring games, you still play Battle for Middle-earth 1 and 2, 20 years old. Yeah, or Shadow of Mordor, for example, also LOTRO related, also nice games. You lost the keys to your bottle for Middle-earth games? What? Oh, we have enough already. Oh, my bad. We are done already with this.
What can I do for you?
This is an unnerving discovery. None of our efforts have yielded any indication that there is an accomplished weaponsmith amongst the Angmarim camped here. Yet they still carry the Angmarim iron with them. We must remain diligent in our efforts to thwart these enemies. Your work does not go unnoticed.
Mind my words, traveler.
I hate to do this. I must ask you to assuage my fears and return to Mirobel and to the presence of the Angmarim there. You have done much already, but the hardships are never done when such foes are at hand. My heart warns me that there is a smith among the Angmarim capable of working with the iron you discovered. I would ask that you return to Mirobel and search many Angmarim there. You might very well find a smith bearing a brand of Angmar. In fact, I expect that you will. I have seen these brands before, and they denote a level of respect to the prowess of the smith who possesses the item. Only a great smith would carry one, and only a great smith would work with the fell ore that you found. If you eliminate the smith, the bearer of the brand, you may do more than you guess to hinder the dour work of the presence from the north.
What can I do for you?
This symbol is the one that I thought and sought. I had seen glimpses ere you brought me this piece, but now I can study it closely. We have discerned that it belongs to one named Tarsh, a commander of the forces of the White Hand. The symbol was the last piece I needed to know what we face, and I am grateful to you for your generous deed.
Mind my words, traveler.
We have tracked the forces of Isengard and believe they are ransacking the ancient school, desperately searching for any knowledge related to the making of the Rings of Power. We must find the school before them. That's what we're going to do. Opa, let me out of here. There. Whoa. This rock is dangerous. Jeez. Okay, we might wanna tone it down a little bit. Just saying. Alright? Let's keep it a little bit on the nicer side. Oh, there's a smith. I think that video games are there to be played by everyone who wants them, regardless of who's holding the key and mouse, or a keypad or mouse, or a controller, or whatever. Everyone can enjoy playing a game that they want, that they choose. And it doesn't matter if it is indie or if it is AAA. What I would like to see is a bit more understanding of that. And that's why let's keep it down a little bit in the chat. Because we are all here for one reason, and that is enjoying a couple of hours away from reality in a video game. Okay? That has nothing to do with politics or whatsoever. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Kota. Thank you. That is very kind of you. Can we get up here as well? We can, but we have to go to this dude here. Ugh. Alright, alright. Then down here we go. Okay.
What do you need?
Coupled with tidings we are receiving from scouts throughout Eregion and those very nearby, the proof of this smith is grave news. Still, I am heartened to know that he is dead and can assist the enemy no more.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
We have tracked the smith's weapon to an ancient library near Mirobel at Tamirdine. Venture forth and find this place, and I am sure there are greater mysteries lying in wait within. Okay, and I think that is the last that we can do for here. I think. Let's see. Those stairs are confusing to watch? Yeah, I believe you. They are confusing me as well. But, I mean, that's not a real problem, right? That's not a real task, confusing me. That goes much faster than I would like to admit. Taking a little bath. That's good. Get this goat smell away. The library! Found it! That's it? Okay, cool. I think that now we can actually... wait a second. Opening the message reveals orders from a captain of Angmar. We are to dispatch forces to the Elflands of Eregion, and these search among the ruins for any remnant of their bygone era. Outlying ruins are to be scoured, but the main thrust of our forces will be upon the Ringforge itself. Chieftain Gursh will be in charge of this expedition, a testament to the Orc's great assistance of our clandestine warfare. Serve him well. The message ends there. The elves present at the Ringforge may well want to know of this message. They can be found far to the southwest in the ruins known as Echat Mirobel. Jesus. There we go. Ok. More confusing stairs. Or not. Maybe. I don't know yet. Most likely.
What can I do for you?
My thanks. We know that the Angmarim are further defiling the ruins of our past, but we now have greater information on what they seek and who leads them. This information will undoubtedly prove useful. We shall redouble our efforts in searching among the ruins here within Echat Mirobel. I wonder, though, if you would be interested in some other work involving the Ingmarim. No, because we don't have anything else to do, and that means that we are now starting Moria. Oopsa. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We heard the points, we heard the opinions, and let's focus on what we are going to do now. Meaning, as I said before, playing a video game that everyone is able to play, doesn't matter who, and try to enjoy being able to do that without anybody hating on one another, because hating will only lead to one thing, and that is the door out of my channel. We are not doing that. Everybody is entitled to their opinion, but we leave it at that. Everybody is welcome here. Nothing is going to be unpleasant. But if there is going to be hate in one way or the other, that will end in the end of my channel. It is in the rules. So you all have been warned when you read the rules. No discriminating, no hate, no politics. So let's concentrate at once and hand, meaning finally going into Moria. Can we all agree on that? If not, let me know. Who's been looking forward to Moria? I do. And if I recall, you were too. Just a little bit. Right? One of those, you are a gremlin. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Darkside, I tried to find some, but they are very, let's call it concerning. It wouldn't be something that is specifically a gremlin sound, but I tried to find some. Yep.
Do not trouble me if your need is not urgent.
You are still a very rude elf. The movie sounds would be tough to extract because of that many. Yeah, exactly. I've been going through a lot of them actually and tried to find something that is kind of distinguished to that, but nope, couldn't. Couldn't find anything. So unfortunately, there will be no real gremlin sounds. Sorry about that. Sorry. We have to make our own sounds. That means all of you have to send me some voiceovers of gremlin sounds, and I can then choose the best ones. That's how it goes, right? Yep. That's how it goes. Gotta bounce for now. Would love to watch more, but you gotta get ready for stuffs. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Kota. Thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Whatever you're about to do. Thank you. Gonna play Multiverses. Set up a Discord tournament, since you can play as a grown in that game, both Gizmo and Slash. Not Slash, Stripe. Is it Stripe or is it... It is Stripe, right? It do be like that, as Ended used to say. Your mom told you not to go to unknown streams, and now you're a gremlin. Yes! Thank you. They were actually kind of cute. They are, until they drink. They still are. Gremlins do be good. They are cute. As you can see, they absolutely do love their popcorn. Or, they do love their donuts. Yep. Stripe, not strip. I think there is some Mandela effect going on. Because at some point they got renamed, and I'm fairly certain that the name was a different one before. Hey Takikoma, thank you for the contribution. We are almost there. Almost done with it. 98%. Under 6,000 are missing. That is way cool. Greetings to you, my friends. You are a long way from home, are you not? True enough, true enough. We dwarves are perhaps closer to home here in Holland than we have been for some time. Yonder peaks tower above the halls of our fathers even today. We have come to Holland under the guidance of our lords Bosi and Brogor. You seek to determine what has happened to our brothers who came to Moria under Balin those many years ago. I know that you are a strong dwarf and true. Will you join our expedition, my friend? Speak to Talk on the other side of this arc, if you are willing to aid us. In Khazad-dûm we will find Balin's welcome, or we will find glory. Hi, Disturbed. Hello. Gremlins are good and they tried to harass the poor streamer? Well, the poor streamer is not to be harassed. And the poor streamer can also defend herself. She tries to be understanding and kind and neutral and very... How did I learn that? PG-13. But depending on the topic, there can be other tones as well. So don't be fooled by me mostly being a nice person. Which is what I am, but still. Not harassment if she likes it, what? Making with donations is not harassment. You stop right there, mister. We are not talking about that. You stop right there. We are nice, just don't drink a lot. Only on weekends,
has
maybe?
long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it.
Welcome to Holland. We have followed our lords Bosi and Brogor here with the purpose of reclaiming the mines of Moria, lost to us for too many long years. If you are willing to aid us in the venture, we will be grateful for as long as the mountains stand above the halls of our fathers. Know this though, Khazad Dûm was long ago taken from the dwarves by violence and slaughter and has remained devoid of our kind throughout the long years. Balin led an earlier expedition to reclaim the great city, but there has been no word from him for many a year. We do not know what we may find in the mines of Moria.
The spies of our enemies are everywhere.
We had not been here long before it became clear that some power was keeping a watchful gaze on Holland. Filthy Krebine have appeared in great numbers, spying on our efforts and troubling the workers. I do not know to what purpose news of our efforts may be put, but our presence has made Bosi uneasy, and that is enough for me. To the south you can find where the Siranon once flowed, but it has dried up and the stream bed is now empty. Walk along the banks, defeating any of the spring Krebine you see there, and bring me their talents. We can put those vile birds' claws to various uses. More importantly, though, you will be hindering whatever fell plan the master of the spies may be brewing for my kinsman. Krebine! Watch out. Here we come. Whoa. Tall grass. High grass. Oh, they are literally in there. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Okay, there's that. There's that. Oh, look at that. No. That's better. They are practically everywhere. Okay, where else? You. I can reach you. Perfect. You're dead. Sorry about that. The best thing you've learned to avoid arguments is just being able to agree to disagree. That is actually a good thing. Yep. Having an opinion is one thing, which everybody should have an opinion, because that thinks that that person is thinking, which is always good. But it's also good to understand that if you have a conversation with someone, that there are topics where you're not agreeing, and that is perfectly fine. It's part of being an adult, you know? And you don't have to agree with everything, but that doesn't make the other opinion less valid. There you go, easy as that. Welcome to grown-up age. Thank you for this. Not only for the talents, but for defeating agents of whatever power believes that the dwarves have no business here in Holland, or Khazad Dûm.
The dwarves will prevail.
I have written a report for you to bring to Bosi. Show him this document and he will determine how best to utilize your assistance. You will find Bosi near some of the wagons beyond the rocky outcropping to the southeast. Just follow the road as it bends around the outcropping and turns northeast. Great, we're going northwest now. Ugh. You're poor now? Shut up, Disturbed. That will not happen. Nope. Don't eat meat at night? What? Great movie? Oh. They were just breathing in the water. Watch that again, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holin.
Thank you for bringing me this, and also for your efforts on our behalf. Our work here has been going more slowly than we expected. My cousin Brogor and I determined to seek Balin within Moria some months ago, but it took many weeks to assemble an expedition of dwarves willing to accompany us. We chose a roundabout way over the mountains so as to speak with Lord Gloin, a close friend of our father's, about Khazad-dûm. His words were grim. I do not think he believes that our expedition will succeed. It has been too long without word, he said to us, for Balin, son of Fundin, to still live within the mines. I am beginning to perceive the likelihood of his warning.
The Holin Gate is blocked with rubble, and my dwarves work to clear it.
When we arrived at the Holland Gate some days ago, we found the doors of Durin sealed by rubble and debris. Our road seems poorly chosen now. I wonder if the Dimril Gate on the eastern side of the mountains is open. Dwarves of our expedition have been working to unearth the gate, but it is lean and hungry work. Bring them these lunches so that they may harbor strength for the labors ahead. Travel north up the slope between the rocky walls and you will find workers resting all along the path to the Holland Gate, and there are more along the edges of the water before the doors. Speak with Var at the gate when you have done this, and he will have further tasks for you. Alright.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Bosi has assured me that the Holland Gate will be excavated soon, but I am still worried that our expedition might be left outside Khazad-dûm for some days. Oh. There's a little bit of a thunderstorm going on outside, so if the stream cuts, now you know. Sorry about that. In advance, if something should happen to the stream right now. Okay? Hopefully we will be spared. The hills echo with the howling of wolves, but little else can be heard. How they make us shiver in the stillness. Holland of old was full of life, but now even the birds seem suspicious and hostile. These hills are riddled with natural caverns, though none approach the splendor of even the unworked passages of Khazad-dûm. Unpleasant creatures have taken refuge in some of these, and I fear they will cause trouble for my people if we remain here over long. So, to the southwest, across the dry riverbed to the Siranon, is the cave called Filgogan. A company of half-orcs has an encampment deep inside that place. If you care to assist the dwarves of this expedition, you will thin their numbers and defeat their leader, Grauk. I am exactly going to do just that. Sorry about that. There you go. Sure, thunderstorm. Hey! What do you think? Although, no, don't tell me. don't tell me. Main problem is that it feels more like a battle than a conversation most of the time. Well, the thing about that, in my opinion, and I can only go with my opinion on this, the thing about it is choose your battles that you actually want to fight verbally. If it is a topic that is really something that is of interest to you, go for it. If it is something where you can say, you know, I can't be bothered, then don't go for it. Choose your battles that you want to fight. And if not, it's always a thing to say, you know what, you have your opinion, I have my opinion, we don't come together on this topic. It's okay. Move on. Rampo comes out of the shower half naked and goes, oh no, sounds like thunderstorm to strike at stream. No. He's at work. Yep. He is at work. He was just quickly coming to say hi here in his break. But nope, he will be home in 2.5 hours about that. Stare and listen to the content. Very nice, thank you. Jumped Mamba to the abyss? Huh? Good luck in the abyss. It's nice to be a cute gremlin. There you go. That's the spirit. Hi, poet. Hello. Yes, the next fleet will be in 2 weeks, and I hope that I'm not sick for this one. I hated being sick on the last one. But yes, in 2 weeks is the next fleet. On June 7th. There. Hi, Zeniko. Hello. Hello.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
Huh. Pardon? Can I help you? My cousin and I have a great number of things to manage here, and I do not have a moment to spare on other matters. You wish to help? Well, if you are willing to work, I can certainly find a use for you. I dispatched 4 of my finest dwarves to investigate the cavern that flows with the waters. It is just up the slope to the east, and they have not yet reported back. If you can find these 4 inside the Blackwater and bring me word of their findings, I will reward you for your trouble. Now that you have a task with which to busy yourself, pray do not linger about, for I find it distracting. Leave me. There's much I must consider. You are old and you are grumpy. You are a proper dwarf.
These halls will be great once more.
Thank you for this. I was afraid I might waste away without something to eat soon. We'll have unearthed the Holland Gate before too long, but it's not easy work. We work in shifts in order to get the job done as efficiently as possible.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Hello there, and thank you for this lunch. My stomach was just beginning to grumble. My kinsmen are wondering that it is we'll find within Khazad-dûm. Lord Balin, alive and well, great riches of mithril, countless orcs and goblins. I suppose we'll see, but I'm hoping for the mithril. Of course you are, you're a dwarf.
If we are to find mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Yep. A moment, if you please. We've already lost contact with our 4 good dwarves inside the Blackwater, and I want to be sure you know what you are in for if you dare to follow them. The cave seems to have many winding tunnels, and the whole network of passages is very dark, unwholesomely so. Cave lizards crawl from rock to rock amid the damp, and are more ferocious than their small size would have you believe. If you mean to delve into the Blackwater on some errand, be cautious. Thin the cave lizard horde while you are there. The creatures are a menace, and any who tread too near to their lair, and I do not know how long it will be before the gate is cleared, and we can leave this place. I don't know as well. Can I say the phrase in German? What phrase? Article spacing. I don't know what you mean. Remember, if I get sick again, I'm not planning on getting sick again.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Brogo sent you to check on us? I cannot blame him, for it is well past time that we return to give our report. We were separated shortly after entering this foul dank cavern. Blackwater indeed. I heard Ogor shouting from somewhere up above here about some sort of treasure he had found, but then his calls faded and I have heard nothing from him since. Where Sulky and Wither ended, I do not know. I hope you can find my kinsman. We four have had poor fortune in this watery cave, and Brogo will not be pleased by our report. Oh boy. You rub alcohol on wounds on the outside to fix them, so to fix things on the inside, apply alcohol on the inside. I tried that.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
doesn't really work, because when you have it on the inside, the alcohol, then the next day you have it on the outside as well, in various numbers, and that's no fun. I'm glad you're here. My party became separated shortly after we entered the breakwater, and I have not yet been able to regroup with them. I almost found my friend Ogor, however. He seems to have made it to the top of the waterfall down this passage, somehow, and I heard him shouting about some sort of strongbox that he had found at the top of it. I fear that the cave lizards must have been drawn by the sound of his shouting, for I have not heard from him since. If you can find the same passages he used to come to the top of the waterfall, however, you might be able to find the treasure of which we spoke. I will reward you handsomely for news of it, and for news of Ogor's fate as well, of course. So we go here first. Maybe. And there's that. Wait. Dead end. Okay. Patch day, you're dead. But you're a gremlin? Why are you dead in the abyss? What happened? Did you enter the abyss before the downtime? Shortly before the downtime? Hope not. No. Don't do that. Never ever. Never ever go into the abyss shortly before downtime. At least give yourself 25 minutes just in case. Because in the abyss you will die if something goes wrong. What? How? How do I end up here again? Something behind the waterfall? Of course not. Okay, well. Think you should be kicked out with the start of the downtime? But they don't do that. They don't kick you out, from what I remember. If you are in the abyss and the downtime hit, they don't kick you out of there. Exactly, Hafutsuri. No secret cave behind the waterfall. I call that a missed opportunity. Use the safety to enter before? I think you heard that from Earth. Well, I'm going to test that at some point. Going into the abyss with a tune right before downtime and see what happens. I think that's a good test. Yep.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
These creatures are more dangerous than you might expect. Be careful as you search for the rest of my party. We were separated not long ago by the vicious beast, and I have been unable to locate my fellows since. I heard Sulki calling for help not long ago, but I have not heard him in some hours. I fear he has fallen into danger. I'd say. this goes down again. Where does it lead to? It leads to a dead end. That's rude. Can't go there. So I have to go here. I haven't done that in a while. Warp back in and connection reset. Thought you had been dead anyways. Well, the tank was fine, but launches were burned out. Huh. No, I'm actually going to test that. Because I was under the impression that if you go in and downtime hits, you will die. No matter what. Gonna make some lunch? What are we having? A dented strongbox. Can only be completed before the expedition enters Moria. We have to do everything before we go into Moria, because when we go into Moria, there is nothing else that we can do. Here. Everything before is going to be wiped out. And this is a dead end as well. Okay. Okay then. Ooh, what's here? The Brock water. Oh, okay, we're back here. Alright. Gotcha. Now, where was that dude? I will go here. Oh, no, wait. Let's go the other way. Because it seems like we haven't been there. Let's go here. Whee! That is one long passage here. Oh, we're here again. Okay. Alright. So now we can go down. Now we've been everywhere. Some time ago there was a patch related to something similar, where the people were using traveling filaments in the space during downtime. Yes, that was determined an exploit, and they shut that down. That is true. If you enter the abyss 20 seconds before downtime, the ship doesn't go in. Oh, just like the rest of the actions involved. 20 seconds tested already. Oh, the mission is becoming a bit of an educational experience for EVE Online. Yes, well, the reason for that is that most of the gremlins here are actually EVE players, and they are just kind enough to hang out here while I stream other games, and I absolutely adore them for this. Yep, but for most people here the main interest is EVE Online, and that is perfectly fine. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves out of here now. Not sure how, because I'm so good at finding directions here. Waythor again? How do I always end up here? I want to go down now. No, wait a second. Wait a second. We saw him. We came from here and saw him there, so this should be the way we need to go in order to get the way down again? She asked. No, no, or we can just fall down, that also works. Where are you? It's too close. He is not close. I can't see him, I can't find him, he is not close. I am lost in this cave system. I would like to jump down this waterfall, but I can't. Okay, we are going down. Down is good. Okay, let's see. I don't want to go up again. No. No. You are underwater, you can't scream, you donkey. Yes. There you go. You have returned? Whoop whoop! Welcome back. What did you have for lunch?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You found the strongbox? Well, where is it? What treasure did Ogre find that can justify the losses we have suffered here? Throttl's face falls as you tell them the strongbox contained only dust. I see. Perhaps I was a fool to expect the mighty treasure, but as we are so close to Khazad-dûm, I thought perhaps... It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help. The real riches are sure to be inside the mines rather than the damn caves. This strongbox must have contained the belongings of some brigand long ago, and no treasure at all. It is a pity. Well, yes. Yet still, do you know what happened to all of your folk?
These halls will be great once more.
Pizza Cardinale and doubling of internet speed. What is Cardinale? What are the toppings of that? It is good to see you return from the depth of that noxious cave. Too few have done so. Yeah, I barely made it out myself. Thank you. Fewer cave lizards lurk now among the stagnant pools and threaten the unaware, it would seem. I thank you for your service and reward you with these coins. May they be of use to you. Thank you! That is so kind. What does it do? I need a legendary weapon. That's exactly what I need. So hopefully we will get one very soon. Oh! Someone else wants to talk to me? Who else? Oh, you. Okay. Meow.
Your tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Thank you for the tidings, even though they are grim. I am saddened by the losses of Sulki and of Orgur. There is much work still to be done before we have cleared the Holland Gate of the rubble that chokes it, and they were strong of arm and sturdy at the hardiest of our race. But your payment was not only for good news, and you have earned this reward. Take it and make yourself useful. There is still work to be done. Alrighty. Ooh. This is nice. I actually like that one. Let's exchange it. Oh, such a cutesy little one. Such a cute one. Look at this. This is so cute. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. There. That is so cute. Ooh. A socket. Nice. Cardinale just has ham? Cheese and ham, that's it? That's a little disappointing.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
This lunch will be just the just the thing to refresh me after my long labor, and I thank you for it. We would not have followed just anyone here to Holland and the darkness of Khazad-dûm. Lords Bosi and Brogor are young, true, but they are stout of heart and their fathers earned great renown as part of Thorin's company. This could be our chance to achieve glory of the same kind. It's a classic one. Ah, okay. I guess you're right. Yet still, couldn't they have put something else on there? Just a little bit something else? The Black Pool. Who remembered what happened here?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Thank you for this lunch. I will eat it in a moment. There is something about this lake I do not like, but I cannot figure out what it is. It makes me uneasy. Pretty much. Wait a second. I need to go here. I have not been here. You saw nothing. Well, the important part is that it was tasty. And how come you had double the internet speed? I have so many questions. Verminbane. Great. We are Verminbane. Okay, now we have to find a way to go up there. To go up there. Sagura, hello! Aloha, as the Finns say. Getting the legendary weapon? Yeah, finally. Now, entering Moria. Finally, again. And getting the legendary weapon. Yep. 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 Sneaky ISP has new plans. New plan has double speed for the price you're paying for the old plan. Oh. That is sneaky. Nice. I am actually looking forward to when we finally get fiber here this year. I am so looking forward to that. Yep. That's going to be great. Great. But wait, you have 660 now? 600 down and 60 up? Impressive. Not shabby. Not shabby at all.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Be careful, kinsman. This cave is home to a large encampment of half-orcs. They haven't been here long, but it seems to this dwarf that they are mustering their strength for some grave purpose. Once they are prepared, they are sure to attack our people. We cannot let that happen. If the Iron Garrison is to reclaim the halls of our fathers, we must ensure that the half-orcs are unable to mount an effective attack. Seek out the campfires of the half-orcs inside Vilgogan and collect pieces of information from each of them. If you can retrieve any orders, maps, reports, or letters, we can surely leave the half-orcs too disorganized to threaten the expedition. Let's see about that then.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Someone sent these half-orcs to Holland. It is clear to me that Grauk, the chieftain who ordered the camp established inside Vilgogan, has its own master. I want to know who this might be. I will reward you handsomely for evidence of this overseer. Enter the cave and do battle with the half-orcs and bring me whatever common thread binds these half-orcs' loyalty to Grauk's mysterious master. Ooh, let's find out. Actually 0-0 at the moment, but I guess that's because it changed until the modem reset. 0-0? That's not much. That's not much at all. So many zeros. Okay, another one of these caves. Collecting painted stones, okay. Prosty!
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Keep it down. I have managed to remain unseen by the half-orcs until now, but they are encamped all throughout Vilgogan, and I do not know how much longer I can remain undetected. I have been searching the caverns. Oh, I'm sorry, but you are detected. I have been searching the cavern for my friend Lofrik, who disappeared in the vicinity of Vilgogan shortly after the expedition arrived in Holland. I fear that he was killed by the half-orcs, but I must know for certain. The half-orcs construct grim piles containing the bones of their victims. You can see them at various locations throughout Vilgogan. Lofrik has a distinctive gold tooth. This is an unpleasant business, but I will reward you well if you can search through these piles and return to me with his tooth, if you find it. I hope you do not find any such thing, but if you do, at least I then will know of Lofrik's fate. posture check. Ugh, fine. Fine. Why do you all always want to get me out of that shrimp posture? It is such a comfortable one. Okay, but thank you. Hi, Wikingelfen. Hola. How's you? Ooh, hello. Don't want to fall down. Is there anything here that I want? No. There should be a shrimp posture redeemed for 22,222. No. It has to be cheaper. And if I were to do that, then I would have... Haha, good. Then I actually would have to take the posture check out. For 2 points. Hello, here are my 2 cents on it. Sit like a shrimp, why don't you? I like it. I'm doing good. Doing good. Finally on the way to Moria, cleaning up the last remnants of before Moria. And then we are getting in there, and I'm excited for it. Excited. How about you? What have you been up to so far? You're getting ghosted? What? By whom? And why? Who would do such a stupid thing? Wait, can I go there? No, I can't. Okay. You're getting ghosted in your relationship? That's rough. Well, if you want to talk about it, let me know. Doesn't have to be here. You can have a DM. It's up to you. Just offering. It began 2 weeks ago. That's rough.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
I had hoped you would find nothing, anything. But at least I know now that Lothric's death can mourn at last. I will weld his tooth into the haft of my axe, and in this way he shall help me cleave many a foe. We shall seek vengeance, he and I together. Lothric, alas, that you will never see the halls of Khazad-dûm shining as once they did. I will avenge you upon the heat of the half-orcs, of the heads of the half-orcs who invade this land of our sires, land where their labor once shaped the stone into an immeasurable splendor. May your memory burn long beneath the earth. Oh, that is sad. That is really sad. Ugh. Ugh. After 2 years. Vikinger, I am so sorry to hear that. That is absolutely inexcusable. I am so sorry for you. Wait. I came from here. Maybe I should go this way then. Yeah, not only is it rough, ghosting someone doesn't make sense. Especially if it is in a relationship. That is not how you behave. This is not how it's done. Making an elf, we're here for you. If you need anything. Ooh. Ouch. No, not going down there. And dead end. Ugh. Oops. Please, you needn't be worried that you're crossing her here. Well, that's good. Being ghosted in a long distance, that sucks. That sucks massively. And that is just poor behavior. But, damn it. No, oh. Oops. Guess what? Fell down that hole that I didn't want to fall out of. Perfect. And now I don't know where I am. Again. Ah, screw it. Okay. Going up here. And I have to find the way out of here. Somehow. Why aren't there any signs that say exit? Everywhere are signs, usually, pointing to an exit. Not here, though. No, for flying monkeys. How often do I have to fall down here? You're home now? And work week's Friday? Meaning this was the last day of work for you this week? You're in a long weekend now? That sounds decent. Plus 23? I want to go out. Let me out of here. Where the hell is the exit? Ah! Are you again? Oh, for heaven's sake. It's getting cloudy. Yeah, we had a little bit of a thunderstorm here. Unfortunately. Is this where I get out? May I go out now? If I don't find the exit, then I'm going back to Portal to Ekat Mirior, Mirobe, and then come back here by horse. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're doing. Teleporting out of there. Nich. Okay. Now, onward to the horse. Well, we were bound to the milestone here. So that's halfway okay. He was so disgusted. Your work includes being in a walk-in fridge for an hour. Oh my. Drive 1.5 hours in a well-cooled van. That was some cool work. Pretty much, pretty much. But now some foodstuffs? Yeah, food would be nice, wouldn't it? Food would be nice. That's some Tom Bombadil stuff. We did Tom Bombadil stuff. We did. It's all on YouTube. Let me through. There you go. And now I just turn in that mission and then we are on our merry way. Yep, back to the black pool. Mm-hmm. I think that was the easiest way. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure if you really want to see me running through that cave for another hour, trying to find the exit because someone forgot to put the exit sign on.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
This information you have brought to me paints a disturbing picture. Someone has drawn arrows on this map in blood, tracing a course down from the troll shores into Holland. And these orders are difficult to read, but seem to command the half-orcs to search for halflings. Halflings? In Holland? The half-orcs may not be here to stop the expedition, but they still threaten the work of the dwarves. It is to be hoped that your efforts have left them disorganized and unable to mount an effective attack on our people. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. No, we take that one.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
You say the half-orcs carried these stones, each of them painted with a hand symbol? This is not Grauk's mark. It must certainly be the emblem of its master. I do not recognize it, but I will show this mark to Bosi when I return to the camp. Perhaps he will understand its significance. Thank you for your help, and take these coins with my thanks. Okay. Perfect. Gremlin, one of those, you changed your name. Nice. Thank you. Don't eat meat. But I like to eat after 12. Mostly when the food is ready after the stream. Have a good one, and thank you for being here. Gremlin, one of those. Always kept right, eventually you have to exit if it has an exit. It did have an exit. I know. Didn't specify time zone. You smarty pants!
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
You have my heartfelt thanks. The half-orcs are not welcome in Holland so close to Khazad-dûm, and now Grauk knows it? Little good it does him now, though. Eh? You are a good stout axe, and I am glad to have you on our side. May you prove as useful behind the doors as we may enter the mines of Moria. There we go. What is this?
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
You have been a tremendous help to us, and have aided us with many a task. You have helped us to explore both the Breakwater and Filgugan of our lost friends and hidden treasure, and have stood tall against the threat within. But the halls and caverns of Khazad-dûm may hold a greater danger, and I want you to know what you will be getting into before you follow us past the doors of Durin. Return to Rathwald on guard by the camp of Echad-Dunan, where the road passes beneath the old Elf Ark. And have him tell you the tale of the fall of Moria. There were dark times, but you should know the story, even if you have heard it before. Do I come back to talk to him then here? I think so. Well, I'm going to do this. I am actually going to fulfill this one. Getting those lunches out, and then we come back and do the Fall of Moria. Get lost with your best viewers on. Get out of here. You're a gremlin now, thanks for the laughter and the atmosphere. Well, you're very welcome to come back. You are very welcome to come back at any time. Yep. Come back, that would imply to leave in the first place? Yes. Isn't that what you do? When the stream is ending and so on and so forth? Isn't that something that you actually do? That you leave the stream and then come back for the next one? You live here. Oh! I didn't know.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Thank you for the lunch. It'll do, it'll do. We dwarves need to stick together, and it is our obligation to reclaim the halls of our fathers and to restore the good name of Khazad-dûm. Yo, let's do that. Don't throw stones. Have you learned nothing? We stay in chat and talk and wait for the next stream. Wait, do you say that I have an offline stream? An offline chat?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
If I have an offline chat, that would mean I made it. Because only the cool streamers have an offline chat. A prepared lunch. Lord Bosie is doing a fine job keeping us fed and rested. We will repay both him and Lord Brogo with all of our strength, and be through this rubble in no time. What will we find beyond this gate, I wonder?
These halls will be great once more.
You have my thanks for the lunch, but I will have to eat it when my shift is done. We'll be through this rubble in no time. It is odd though. My pick tells me that this debris hasn't yet settled. I'd wager a wagon full of Moria silver that this collapse happened recently. No. Okay, we are not going to do this now. Or, wait.
We are running low on pickaxes.
Oh, yeah.
They break too easily.
You've come at just the right time, Finnan. We are really going through pickaxes up here, and if we break any more, it will hinder our progress in digging out Holland Gate. Bring these broken pickaxes back to Lord Bosie and tell him that we'll need some replacements and quickly, if we are to continue making good progress. You will find him near the bank of Siranon, south of the winding road that ends at the gate. I know, I need to go there anyway. Yep. Hey, Vinny! Hello! Good morning! How are you doing, good sir? Not cool? Oh, shut up. You're the embodiment of cool. There, I said it and I'm not taking it back. Deal with that now. Offline chat is best chat? I agree. Yep. If you have an offline chat, you made it. Yep. Puddled, you better. Off to work. Takikoma, thank you for being here. And I wish you a... How do I say this? A bearable workload. And I hope that the day goes over smoothly. Okay, let's get back to Bosie. And then we are going to hear the fall of Moria. Yup. Hafutsuri is back. What do we have for lunch, Hafutsuri? What are we having?
We have gone through so many pickaxes already.
Oh, I see. These pickaxes are broken, which means that unless we can get replacements to Var, all work on excavating the Holland Gate will be suspended. We have to do something about this, and quickly. Especially with this clearbine.
Branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
You are getting on my nerves. There. We had no way of knowing the gate would be in that state, and didn't think to bring extra pickaxes with us. Still, this area has many stout trees which should provide ample strong branches perfect for pick handles. We'll sharpen the metal heads ourselves and attach them to new handles. I sent my son Bori to collect stones upon which we could sharpen our axes, but he has yet to bring me any. Gather branches from the bases of trees, help my son collect sufficiently sharp stones, and return to me when you have done both. Bori is probably wasting time with his friend Broin at the stairs east of here. Those two care more for the spinning of tales than they do for working. Of course, they are dwarves, and supposedly young dwarves. Can I get a summary essay? Send it to me on Discord, thanks. No. I have written one essay, 53 pages long, or 54 pages long, and turned that into a book once. I am not going to do that again. And then I made a cookbook, yet you might call that also an essay. Did that and turned it into a book as well. So I have done my fair share of essays. I am done. Thank you. You love food trucks? Me too, actually, but unfortunately we only have them here once a year at the International Street Food Festival, which we are going to the end of June, the end of this month.
Perhaps there is still hope.
You have already lent great service to our expedition, Fennon, and I want to be certain you know what you are getting into. The history of Khazad-dûm is sad and grim, and it is Bosie's wish that all who lent their aid to our cause know what might await them inside the mines. I will tell you the story of the fall of Moria, if you will hear it, and give reason why Khazad-dûm is called Moria by the elves' Black Pit. I surely know the story already, friend Dwarf, but hearing it anew will make our victory all the sweeter, when at last it comes. And now we are having a session play. We're having coleslaw with cold noodles, jalapeno chicken and dressing. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Okay. Took a while to make, but made enough for a couple of days. That's good. That's good. There thou art, Nafni. Where hast thou been? Lord Durin has been asking for thee. The elf delegates come from Lothlorien are soon due, and he has some business to which he wants thee to attend before they arrive. He sits on his throne, Nafni, and go to Durin and lend him thine assistance, as it thy wont and thy duty. Okay. Wow! I agree. Wow! Hi! Oh. Take only a moment, okay. Thank thee for coming, Nafni. The delegation of elves will be here very soon, and I had hoped to ask thee something. We have not had as many dealings with the elves as once we did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year, but with the aid of the elves we might delve even further afield. We must look to the future. It is to that end that I wish to make a gift to my son Nine, for he will be king when I am gone, though it not be for many years. Speak to Melkov Stonecarver on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in this throne room when the time of his kinship is nigh. That is one huge hall. Jesus, them dwarves. Nafni, hello, hello. It is an honor to speak with one held so highly in my lord's esteem. You describe the statue Durin wishes Melkov to make for 9? It will be done, friend Nafni, with all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. It will capture young Nine's lordly countenance, and were he to stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm could tell the difference. Please tell my lord Durin that I will begin right away. You do like cooking the cleaning part forever? Yeah, if there was a way that cleaning wasn't be such a bothersome after cooking, that would be awesome. Mm-hmm. Thank thee, Nafni. Melkov is an unparalleled artist whose works will always have renown for their place within Khazad-dûm. Go to Sveti at the front gate of the throne room and await the delegates from Lorien. My son will be escorting them hither. Okay. Speedy dwarf. The elves are nearly here, Nafni, escorted by Nine, the son of Durin. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Durin's halls, but let us not reveal our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guests, Nafni, and thou dost now well. They shall not but help to marvel at the halls of Durin, but they not live among the trees. Oh, do they not live among the trees? The great pillars of Durin's city are like 2 trees, but shaped from the very roots of the stone earth in stunning artistry. I want what you have. Nafni, these are the elves of Lorien, come to speak with my father about our continued friendly relations and trade. Wouldst thou announce to my father that we have arrived? I wouldst. I thank thee, Nafni. I see that they have come, and I am ready to speak with them about the continued friendship of the dwarfs. How could you have seen them coming? I can barely see the end of it. Oh, I shouldn't go to the throne. That is... Gonna be bad enough to eat this though. The certain young lady on your desk totally not trying to make you drop something. The persuasion is real. We will go at once and impress upon our visitors the glory and bounty of the dwarves. This cavern is deep and untamed, Nafni, and something seems to have stirred up the cave claws and deep claws that burrow here in the depth. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beasts, so we may proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Nafni will eliminate the cave claws. I would show our guests the great wealth beneath Khazad-dûm. Sure? I don't know where we're going, but I can take care of some. Oh! Right. No, wait. Playing as a guardian now. Let's make a pool party? What do you mean a pool party? Those are pools of Mountain Dew. They sure have the same color. True. Barbecue, cocktails, drinks. That sounds tasty. I like it. Deadly at that. Yeah, we earlier in Angmarim came across pools that looked just like that, and they said deadly poisonous, and guess who didn't listen? Yep. Just saying. When they say that the pools are deadly, they actually do mean that they are deadly. Absolutely not, what? I would scar you people forever, the nightmares burned into your retinas forever, your hideous body and face, you may... Oh, like supermodels. Oh, shut up, Hafutsuri. I don't believe that one bit. Very good, my friend. Now we will show the elves the great bounty of mithril that still lies beneath Khazad-dûm. I'm still on the speed train here. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, cool. Implying orcs are not supermodels? Huh! Exactly what Elvira said. We like you for your company. Yep. They are screaming. Don't you dream about them screaming at night? I don't dream much about screaming, no. No. Not really. Breaking the wall. Breaking the wall. That did it! Oh. Ow. What manner of beast? Oh. Hello. The Lord of Fire and Shadow. Nafni, protect my son. He must rule in Khazad-dûm now. What are you doing? Are you actually going to... Oh no! Nafni, we're trapped! I am not staying here. You can forget about that. Escape? Where to? Die, monster! Where am I going to escape to? I can't go... Oh, I can. Oops. Where's Gandalf when you need him? Look to the east on the 5th day. Are you coming after me? You. Oh, no, wrong way. Ah! Escape! Follow me! We don't want that dude to come out there. Run, Forrest, run! Just shout at him. Yeah, he was thoroughly impressed with my shouting. I have to say, yep. It is a terror from another age, a Balrog of Morgoth. 1,000 curses on the greed of dwarfs. Should have been slumbering still. You bet the flaming dude is super nice. Yeah, he's just misunderstood, you know? All he wants to do is cuddle. We must retreat, Nafni. We have no other option. But I swear on my father's name that I shall slay this Balrog, this ancient evil, this horror from a distant age. Khazad-dûm will not fall. Oh, okay. They just barged into some, of course it's angry. Yeah. I mean, imagine you're being at home, watching TV, sitting on the couch, playing a game, and all of a sudden someone barges into your house and is like, hey, yo, what up? I am the new dude, you can go now. Yeah, totally understandable.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, too big. You know as well as I do what became of Nine the First. For all dwarves are told the sad story in childhood. Though he and his kinsmen stood against the great evil that slew Durin, they did not stand long. Nine was killed by the shadow of the following year, and our people were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan elves departed Lothlorien, fleeing southward in anger and fear, cursing the names of our people. From time to time, some brave dwarf seeks to return to those halls. Lord Balin is the most recent, but despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years. Bosi fears that he has perished, but it could be that Balin still lives within some deep hall. It is possible, but as you know, the story of Moria is dark and full of sadness, and I do not share the confidence of some others. Thank you for listening again to the tale, my friend. We must reclaim Khazad-dûm. It is our birthright as dwarves. Well then. It's a nice one. I like that they actually at some point entered these session plays, so you can relive history of some of the characters that you are working with, and can see their perspective not only by text but actually by playing through the history. That was a nice touch when that was added. Okay, let's gather some branches. Some thick branches. Okay, and then maybe up here with the other trees. Maybe. There. Oh, come on, one more branch. One simple branch. Can't be that hard. Ah. Nice. Okay, Bori.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
It is very important that we have the branches needed to repair the pickaxes. How else can we remove the rubble that blocks the doors of Durin? That's fine. That's what the sounds are there for. To actually use them if you want to.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Hello. Did Father send you to oversee on the charges on the charge he gave me? Well, to tell you the truth, it hasn't been going very well. I was supposed to find suitable stones for sharpening the pickaxes for the workers of Hollingate, and I did find 2 of them. But then I got a little distracted. My friend Broin and I have been discussing the treasures we might find within Moria, you see, and I lost track of the time. I will give you these 2 stones I already found, if you like, and find the rest of them for me, and you won't forget it. And I won't forget it. I had some luck looking along the dry bed of the Cyrano, but not every stone there is suitably sharp. Good, so you gave me 2 already. They are slacking off, yep. Just as one would think when you get a task from your parents, and it's like, yeah, I do it later. And then you get yourself lost in whatever else that you want to do that is way more important than that. Caffeinate? Oh, that's a good one. Thank you. Now it's empty.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Perfect. The stones are just what my father wanted me to collect and will surely sharpen our pickaxes to a fine point indeed. Broin and I cannot wait to get into Moria proper. That is where the real glory awaits. I don't mean to look down upon the work everyone is doing out here, but the real adventure is waiting in the depth. Dangers unmeasured. I'll not doubt, but treasures in equal score and honor and renown. You have my thanks for your assistance. Alright. So the thing with the stretch is, Gremlin, that you actually have redeemed that for everyone. That means everyone who is in chat now has to actually stretch. Yep. That's them rules. And remember, if you don't crack in the neck,
we will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
You're not doing it right. Ugh. So, all of you can actually thank the gremlin that you get your stretch. The 1 per day. Ugh. Damn mosquito. You have my thanks once again. All the materials that have been gathered, and my dwarves will begin working on new pickaxes right away. Ugh. Okay. That one.
Bordy is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Body is a good lad and will grow into a fine dwarf. You just said that. I reckon his preference for tail spinning over hard work will pass in time. My cousin Brogo and I were no different when we were his age. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask that you lend your aid to Brogor. If you truly wish to assist the dwarves, not a moment shall be idly spent. You will find my cousin north of here, somewhere along the road that winds to the Holland Gate. He is gruff, even for his line, but will welcome your help. Maybe we did already something for him. Snap, crackle, pop, shrimp, posture gun for the moment. Yeah, for the moment. That's the important part. Shrimp posture gun for the next 2.5 minutes.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work.
What did you say your name was? Bannon? It is a good, solid dwarf name. You'll have to make yourself especially useful if you expect to live up to that name.
Some madness has taken the wolves of this place.
Some madness has seized the wolves of this area, driving the creatures into blind fury. They are far more aggressive than is usual for their kind, and I fear they may attack our expedition before long. Can you hear their shuddering voices on the wind? I sent my son Broin to challenge these beasts of shadows, but he has not returned. He is probably wasting time with my cousin's boy, wagging his tongue by the stairway yonder. Return to the Siranon's dry river bed and climb the opposite bank whence the fell clamor comes. There is a cave, Filgogan, and in the far southwest there, it could be that you find some explanation for the creature's wrath within the cave. I fear you must help my son with this task, for he has not yet spoken with me about its successful completion. Talk to my cousin Bozy when you are finished. 2.5 minutes sounds about right. Perfect. Glad we're on the same page. Your name is very busy with your work? I mean, you have a good, strong name, Bernard. Yep, you better live up to that. Don't slack around. Nope. Nope. No slacking around here.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
You're the traveler who helped Bori with gathering those stones, aren't you? I thought so. I have an eye for faces, and I never forget a name, especially one belonging to an adventurer. Of course, the more dangerous deeds you accomplish, the more memorable you will be. That's what I'm hoping to do, you know. Once we get inside Khazad-dûm, Bori and I will become great heroes, and stories of our adventures will be told all over the land. Years from now, the glorious tale of Broin and the Mighty could inspire young dwarfs just as the songs of Durin and Thorin Oakenshield inspired Bori and me today. If you'd like to help me with the task my father gave me, though, I wouldn't turn it down. There's a shadow walks to the south across the bed of the dried-up Siranon. Defeat some of the beasts for me, if you would, and I've already slain one of them, but that's not really enough. May good fortune be with you, friend. Sure, let me do your job again. But I do like slacking around at work and hanging out on Twitch very much. There's nothing wrong with that. That's totally fine. I mean, one has to reward oneself, right? For being such a accomplished person when it comes to work, that the reward is to actually hang out at Twitch. Dark Slider! You're here! What happened? Quick, what's up before you start? I had to re-roll the giveaway on Discord. You won, but you never gave me an answer. It work. No worries? Okay, okay. Alright. But it is good to see you. And thank you for quickly saying hello before you have to go to that nasty place where you have to do things and such. This wolf corpse is burned, its fur charred. Ew. Someone burned that thing. You're not good at being glued to Discord like the youth of today. I tried for several times to get your attention, to actually get your IGN to send you whatever you want. But there was no response, none whatsoever. So I had to re-roll. Why do you want Darkslider to run, Hafutsuri?
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
You have returned and in victory over the Shadow Walks. You truly are an adventurer of great worth, are you not? In all honesty, my battle with that Shadow Walk wasn't exactly worthy of a song. I was too frightened to do more than survive. I guess I'm not much of a hero. Is it in me to do great deeds? Will there ever be a song sung about me, or will my name be forgotten? You are most kind, Fen, and I hope I will soon have the chance to prove myself as you have done. Hey, no self-doubt. We're living in dangerous times here. All good. How long have I been playing? Oh... yes. I played it many years. Many years.
Oh,
but...
someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
The last thing that I actually did, and then I had to stop and do other things, was Minas Tirith, and Rohan and so on, and after that I did have to stop for a good while. But I played it for many years. You say you found a burnt wolf corpse on the other side of Cyrano? I do not have an answer to this mystery. While you were helping my cousin, the new pickaxes were finished. They are of very high quality and will surely be of great help at the Holland Gate. Can we now finally get there? Please?
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Thank you. Let me know when you are ready, and we will walk together to the doors of Durin. With these newly repaired pickaxes, our dwarves will soon clear the way into Moria. And so it begins. Hafutsuri, you listening? You watching? There you go.
I have need of your great skill.
Are you ready to leave? Let me know and we shall walk together to the doors of Durin. We will walk into Moria then. And everything that has been done outside, that you haven't finished, will be cancelled. So do everything outside before you accept this one.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
I was only there about 2 years before the group of friends you played had parted ways. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. But it is such a fun game, and for now you can do a whole bunch solo if you want to. We will stop at the outpost here for a moment before continuing on to the gates, Fennon. We will need to establish a camp once we are inside the mines, and I want to ensure that that everything is prepared. You still have the pickaxes? Yes? Good. Follow me. Gotta get more coffee in your brain so it works more good. Get that coffee, that's important. I don't like this. Something is wrong. The air is still, is too still and quiet. Zuza. Huh. We are victorious! Nothing can stand against the dwarves when roused to anger. You go on ahead and bring those pickaxes to Var at the Holland Gate. I will do that. Okay, let's move. Stop throwing stuff in the lake. Stop it, all of you. You have learned nothing. Nothing. Very good. These pickaxes look to be in good shape and will be a great asset as we finish unearthing the last of this rubble. You can leave them in the crate to the south here, right next to Lord Rogur. Those pickaxes will be a great help, even if you took your time bringing them here. Hey, it wasn't my fault. Our workers are almost through the rubble already. Don't worry about that. What's done is done. I am more concerned with this pool. There is something about it I don't like. Makes me feel uneasy. Some of my dwarves have been casting stones into the deep water, and I appreciate if you could take them to get them to stop. Makes me nervous. Finally, someone with a sense. Just realized watching Twitch is like watching the kid on the Space Invaders machine in the 70s. Unfortunately, I do not know what you mean. I didn't mean any harm. I will leave the water alone. Yeah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't you see how eerie it looks and how the trees look? Stevie, stop it. To tell you the truth, this pool makes me nervous too. I will leave it alone. Another posture check? Oh, Elf Shenanigans, you're a spoiled sport. Fine. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm just so bored of all this waiting around. Okay. There. Done. Sitting up straight again. For the next 5.5 minutes. Very good, Finnan. I appreciate your help. I understand that many of my dwarves are restless, but there is just something about that water I don't like. I will be relieved when the workers have finished removing the rubble from in front of the gate, and we can leave this unpleasant shore. There you are, Cousin Bosie. How goes the work? Ugh, that's a question to ask. You have been a great help to us in our work here in Holland, Finnan, and I know that you will be a great boon once we are inside Khazad-dûm proper. I would hereby be honored if you would bear a pickaxe and help us to clear the remainder of this rubble that blocks the doors of Durin. This is an historic opportunity, friend minstrel, and it is my joy to offer it to you in return for the many services you have given us already. Sure. Whatever I did before, thank you for giving me more work. Oh, so nice. Good work. Yeah, say a few words. We have dreamed of great halls of Khazad-dûm for many long years, and tonight they will be ours again. What is it? Is something wrong? Pretty much. What is it? You say you saw something stir out in the water? What was it? I don't see anything now. Are you sure you didn't imagine it? Stay on your guard, my good dwarves. Do you see anything? I see nothing. I don't think there's anything out there. The water looks so still. I guess it was nothing. Let us enter the mines. Rejoice, dwarfs in my company, Khazad-dûm away. I'm sorry. Splotch. Get back to the outpost to bring help. Yep, come on. Come on. I am keep running. That's exactly what I do the whole time. Brian worked gooder under drukfluence. Under coffluence, you mean. It's coffee, not drugs. Oh no! He'll got all the other dwarfs. That thing. And I can't use my trusty goat. Bruin's in for a good time. Coffee is drugs? Oh, okay. If you say so. What happening? We heard shouting. Were you beset by some enemy? By some enemy indeed. One enemy or many, I do not know. Did you see how the flesh of that creature deflected our blows? We need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. It waited in the depth, watching us as we strove to open the doors, and struck just as we were most vulnerable. Curse its foul hide for taking Broin and many other fine dwarfs beside. They will be avenged, but for now we must retreat. We cannot hope to enter the doors while it lurks before them. We must retreat with what survivors remain. We will return to visit our vengeance upon the Watcher in the Black Pool.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
We are in full retreat. The beast of the pool is too much for our meager weapons. If only we had some relic of old days, we might stand a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were of a stronger and keener make, their craft forgotten. Today's forge skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near here shortly after we arrived. Perhaps one of those will stand worthy as a bane to this monster?
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, finally. We dare not approach our old camp until we find somewhere to defeat the creature in the Black Pool. I cannot let you pass. A number of dwarves of our expedition are resting at Ekad-Dunan, just to the west. Speak to Hundi there. He was instrumental in uncovering the cache of weapons of which I spoke. Now you have 21,000? Nice. Very good, very good. Keep it up. Okay, Hundi. Where you at? There you are. Good work, Vikinger. Rathwald is right, my friend. Without a truly magnificent weapon forged in the ways of old, we cannot hope to so much as score the flesh of the ancient creature. The legends of the past sometimes turn up when least expected. My friends and I found a cache of ancient weapon not long ago after the Iron Garrison came to this place. Select one of these weapons, and it may be that your choice will help us clear the way into Moria of that terrible creature. Take to this tracery to engrave your weapon, for I know of one who can help you understand the uses of these ancient relics. Okay, and we are going to take the sword. Minus 40 attack speed. I actually like the sword, but the club is also nice. Let's go with the sword. Unfortunately, there's not an axe, which is not nice. There's a dagger. The mace. Ooh, the mace is nice as well. Look at that. Or the club. No, let's go with the sword. $50 stream streak? Wow! Thank you, Elvira. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that. That is awesome. Wow. The highest you've ever reached? This 2 streams a day thing? Yeah, but I have to admit, I can't do 9 or 10 hours or 8 or something every day in one go. I have to have a break in between. For now. For now. That might change. I'm not going to say never. But for now, that is how it has to go. Okay. Weapons of this make may have a long and storied history. Its tail grows ever with the phallic of evil foes. The more servants of evil this weapon cuts down, the more deadly it becomes. Only a skillful few can read the tale of a weapon from its craftsmanship. I refer you to one of who can further aid you, the elf DieLuette by the fortress in Rivendell. He is wise and had learned many things, including the study of ancient weapons. If DieLuette cannot help you, he will surely know another who can describe the lineage and powers in a weapon of this artistry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bind us here again, because we can then quickly come back here, because we are bound in Rivendell. That's where we are going now. And then we can port back here. Yep. Your throat hurts thinking about talking for 8 hours? Yeah. Most of the time it goes without problems, but sometimes, as you know, the throat, the voice is like, yeah, not today, Satan. Not going to work today. But most of the times it's okay. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go that way. "99% collected? Yeah, it is amazing. We are so close. I think tonight it will be done then.
Upon my heart.
And then it's set in stone. Yep. 12-day stream, no 12-hour stream. He mistook the D for an H. The other way around. You have come a long way to be here, Thenon. What business could bring a valiant minstrel such as yourself here to the fortress of Rivendell? The Thalion looks at the weapon and grows still, his eyes wide in wonderment. This is a relic of the elder days, my friend. Such a weapon has an unmatched potential to grow in power, its storied legend growing along with your own. This is a relic. Legendary items can be enhanced in a number of ways as you adventure in Middle-earth. Their base stats can increase along with yours as you level. They can be slotted with a wide assortment of traceries. These traceries can be further enhanced by runes. Talk to the DieLuette by the fortress. Yep.
My heart cannot sing today.
I see that you have been given some traceries. You should apply one of them to your weapon to further customize its abilities. Once you have done so, speak to me again. A tracery. That is a socket. There's a variety of traceries that can be added to legendary item. Among them are heraldries, words of power, words of mastery, and words of craft. They are slotted onto your item in much the same way as essence. Okay. Words of mastery. That is cool. I have those. And how do I do that? With the Forge Master?
Greetings, traveler.
Oh no, it says do not reforge your weapon. Okay, oh, how do I do that? let's put that there. And another one. Vitality. 42 morale. Oh. Plus crit. That is actually also nice. But I think I will go with morale for now. Yeah, let's just put something in there. Oh no, I can't. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're going to put that back in. Okay.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
A good choice. Inscribing traceries onto your weapon will enhance your skills and will often help turn the tide of battle. This weapon is still not strong enough to defeat the Watcher in the water, friend Minstrel, but it might become so. I will tell you how this may come to pass. Heraldry of the Lion? No. Of the Serpent? No. The Eagle? Ooh, I like that. Ox? No. Sparrow? No. Bear? No. Oh, ooh. The Eagle, because outgoing healing rating, I do most of my stuff solo, so I think the Eagle is what I want.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
This ancient weapon can be reforged at the hands of a Forge Master, allowing its power to increase to match the skill of its wielder. Once reforged, it may possess the strength to face the creature that lurks within the Black Pool. You should bring it to the Forge Master for reforging, and may have your newly refurbished blade will at last best the flesh of the cruel Watcher. Take this weapon to Snar, and he shall reforge it anew. Then, perhaps, we shall see its true potential. As your character level increases, your weapon may be brought to Forge Master to be reforged. Reforging your weapon increases its power and may unlock additional tracer slots.
Well met, friend.
That is quite the weapon you have found. If you wish to reforge it and increase its potential, speak to me again and I will see that it is done. But know this, the true strength of the weapon will come from the one who wields it. I believe you know you now have what you need to best the foes that stand arrayed against you. Okay.
Well met, friend.
It has to be renamed. You can rename your item when it's reforged. Simply enter the new name. Okay. We can rename our sword. What would be the name? No. Nothing like that. "12 days, every day, 24-hour stream? What is wrong?" No. Murder is illegal. Yeah, thank you. Bane of Angmar. That is a nice one, given that I thoroughly dislike Angmar. That is actually a cool one, I like that. Bane of Angmar, there you go. Bane of Lütte. heraldry. Nice, let's put that there. And word of power. Where do I get a word of power? I don't have a word of power.
Graze the shadow upon my heart.
Now you understand your weapon's potential? Yes, it is. It now can bear heraldry. You must return to Holland at once and show Rathwald, the dwarf at the crumbling ark near the Akadunan, that you wield the great weapon. Surely it will give the dwarves and his company newfound hope. Go at once, friend. I deem that weapon has come forth from the very fibers of legends for this purpose. Ooh. The word of power. Perkele. Okay, but I do want to know what... Hey, no. Another word of craft? I guess I have to get them from the auction house, I suppose.
How may I be of service
Well,
to you?
we do need that. Although, wait a second. I can quickly take a look at my bank. That's a word of craft. Nice. Going to put them there because I think at some point I might going to need them. That, and then that, and that. Okay. Now I just need a word of power, and I think that is what we need from the auction house. Yeah. Called your hammer Mr. Pointy? Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's see.
How can I be of service?
Essences? Word of craft? That's a heraldry? Huh? Where do I get them? I think I might get them from dudes killed, I suppose, because they are not here. These are all essences. Yeah. And a word of craft, but we have that. Essence, 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 essence. More essence. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we need to wait until we find one of those. Alright.
What do you need?
Okay. Rivendell. Although, no. Ah, that's not how you do it. Better.
What can I do for you?
Rivendell, quickly. And then we're going back to Rathwold. And finishing up the walls of Moria. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. The question is, where might those be? The scholars of the archives of Rivendell. Maybe in the last homely house? Question mark? Or even here, but I think the scholars would be in the last homely house, actually. Where are you?
May Govanen.
Let's see. Boya? Bard? Notary? Oh, no. Ah, no. Not going there. Yeah. I want to go over that waterfall, not in it. Oh, okay. And the last homely house. What do you bother? something for the house that I do not want. Let's see. Consumables trader.
How may I help you today?
Okay. Not what I have in mind.
Good day. How may I help you?
Nope. Let's see.
What can I do for you?
No, you're the normal scholar. Here's the novice. No. Huh.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Okay, I don't know where to get them. I have to take a look and actually see. But for now, we are going back to Rapwald. What? No! Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That sucks. Well, let's see if we can make it from the... if we can make it from the what's the face? From the stable master.
Hail, friend, and well met.
To get to the tracery room, head to even the east. The internet says the words are in the library. I was in the library and there was nothing. I will figure it out. Yep.
What can I do for you?
I will. Oh, look at that. We can quick travel. Swift travel. Thank you, Elvira. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you look at the schedule, Mr. War Eagle, you could see what's going to happen in the foreseeable future. Yep. I try to keep my schedule updated so that everyone can see what's going on. The one under the stream? There you can actually see the game. And hi! Welcome back, Finnan. Did that weapon of the Elder Days prove worthwhile, or was it a fruitless chase? Rothwald's eyes widen in surprise. This weapon has become even more powerful in your hands. Surely now we have the strength to stand against the horror of that foetid pool.
Perhaps there is still hope.
This weapon may be what we need to drive off the Watcher in the water. and allow the dwarves to enter Moria. Speak to me when you are ready, and I will bring you to Bozir and Brogor. They will be pleased to see that hope is again at last. Oh, nice.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror?
Maybe. In the back room, all the other words of power can be gotten by clicking on the bookcases. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. The foul creature that watches from within the depth of the pool will feel the sharp bite of your weapon and be afraid. Stride forth and teach it a lesson it will be long in forgetting. Do this not just for the sake of Khazad-dûm, but for the memory of Broin, taken by that fell creature. My nephew deserved a better fate than to die in that thing's grasp. When you have driven off or slain the creature, we will be unopposed and may walk into Moria unhindered. One of my dwarves has gone ahead to scout for the beast. Look for him and be watchful. Yeah, we are finishing here the walls of Moria, so we can enter Moria, and then we will start in Moria tomorrow.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
There are ripples in the water, but I do not see the beast. Be on your guard, for it may attack without warning, as unlucky Broin learned at his peril. Oh, the beast returned. It shrunk. Take this! Whoa! Phoenix, are you home? No, it was Ash shenanigans. Epic fight! Stop splotching the people! No longer will I cow to my grief, Finan. Nay, I will avenge my son in battle, and woe to this creature that took him from me. Show yourself, monster! Do you think it's gone? Of course not! Why would it be gone? That would be stupid. Protect Brogor? I would like to.
Now is the time to panic.
I cannot thank you enough for this, Finan. Not only have you driven off the beast that kept us out of Moria, but you have avenged my son as well. I will never forget your great service to me, and I will always be in your debt and your service. Brian spoke often of combat and great heroics. I would have marveled at your battle with the Fierce Watcher. We have done it! We have driven the Watcher from the doors of Durin, and now the dwarves of our expedition may pass into the mines of Moria. The weapons we have found have proven the difference, friend, and yes, my dwarves have equipped themselves from the same cache, and the creatures has learned to fear the sharp bite of the Iron Garrison. You have avenged my nephew Broin as well, and all of the dwarf who have been lost to this creature. It retreats now through dark passages. May its writhing, reeking arms never trouble us again. Hopefully. We must return now to tell the rest of the expedition what you have accomplished, and that we may now pass into the mines of Moria. Just a little bit.
Perhaps there is still hope.
The rest of the dwarves have entered Moria in a search for fortune, Finnan, and we have you to thank for it. Yes, you do. I agree.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Tulk is waiting to speak with you just inside the doors of Durin. You remember him, do you not? He is pleased that you proved such a boon to the expedition and will be delighted to speak to you again. Oh, look at that. What are we getting? We are getting a songbook.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines, nor will they be the last.
You again? Okay. They have the rock and they will use it. They have a cave troll. You get your beard burnt. Yeah, almost. Okay, let me go into Moria. Huh. I think the game just blacked out on me. Yep, that was too much for the game. Oh, there we go. There we go. Melon. I would like to have a melon. And so it begins. Moria. Binding us here. And see, there are the goats.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
No, I'm not lost, thank you.
Khazad-dûm awaits!
Benon, hello. Here we are, inside Khazad-dûm at last. There's a great deal to be done at the several camps we are establishing here, and you can help us to succeed at the mighty task before us. Bosi asked me to reward you for your leadership before the doors. Take this with his thanks, and those of the entire Iron Garrison.
The dwarves will prevail.
I'm sure they will. Putting that in there right away. Hey. Nice. I will take care of that later. There is so much work to be done, Finnan, here and elsewhere in the mines. This has been a great victory for the Iron Garrison, but this is only the beginning of our toils beneath the mountains. You must aid our people here at Durin's threshold, and at our other encampments if we are to have victory in Khazad-dûm. When you have performed some of the tasks here in Durin Threshold, you should seek the Dwelven View and for the Deep Descent. Speak with Bent Sharp-Eye at the Dwelven View, to the east of here, and to Thetmar at the Deep Descent among the Silverton Lodes. They will have ways for you to assist the Iron Garrison. Very nice. Very nice. This is going to be fun. I like it here. I do. But for now, this is going to be it, and I will be going on a break. Yep. And that means I'm going to be back tonight at 6 PM CET, meaning in 2.5 hours around, for some EVE Online. Don't know what we're doing today, but it will be fun. I think. Maybe. Most likely. We will see. If you don't want to see EVE Online, for whatever reason, I am going to be back tomorrow with Lord of the Rings Online at 11 AM CET. But whatever you decide, remember, going to post the messages in the socials as always. Twitter and Discord. Throw a follow if you haven't already. And this video will go up on YouTube, as all the other videos. They are tucked away in a nice little playlist. If you missed something, if you want to rewatch something, or whatever you want to do, head over to YouTube, throw a subscription. It doesn't cost you anything. There you go. And with that being said, I want to say thank you for your support today, for hanging out, for the follows, for the bits, for making this fun, for being awesome gremlins. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I know I did. And I see you later, either at 6 PM for EVE, or tomorrow 11 AM for more Lord of the Rings Online. And up until then, I am out of here. Bye-bye.